Off to a good start, right? Always. Off to a good fucking start. This might happen again. That was like a power failure, by the way. Yeah, it might happen again. Grease things. That's all I gotta tell you. Fucking hashtag grease things. That's all. There's nothing else to say. So here we go again then. I assume nothing was saved, so we can just, I guess, go back in there. That sucked. It might suck again. Alright then. Wait, do you guys have sound? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I will go and check real quick if it retained the difficulty change that I did, and if it did, then that means everything is applied. And we can just proceed to make our character again. And fuck me if I remember what I did. Where was it again? Graphics? Ah, yeah. And then gameplay, okay, yeah, cool.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Here we go again.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Not much. Just returned from a power failure, which crashed my stream, and I'm hoping that there won't be another one. Other than that, everything is good.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm only sad I didn't manage to finish my character, so I have to redo it now.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
It was space everything that we did?
Confirm psychological
And then
profile.
social
Confirm
background, sure.
military
then
specialization.
social.
Confirm facial identification.
Ah, and then all this, which I hardly fucking remember now. I know that was like there. I know this was free of scars and shit. I know we went with this one, I would say. Maybe this one. No, I'm pretty sure it was like this, right? No, maybe it was this. Anyway, eye shape was... Oh my god, okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was it. White is fine, depth, whatever. I'm not gonna change much. Again, like, you know, I am scared, honestly, to touch anything. And that was like facial structure. No, that was head, right? Yeah. That wasn't even head. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Eyes, okay. I am not touching this as always. Eyebrows, jaw is fine, I would say. Unless there's something criminally wrong. No, there isn't, okay. Mouth was one of the first few shapes, I think, right? Maybe like... What the fuck is going on here? Oh good, okay. Maybe not that thick. Yeah, maybe not that thick. There, maybe? I'm thinking of going with like these, perhaps. Wait, no. Let me see on the side. What's up on the side there? What about this though? These seem pretty average, which is what I want. Unless... They do seem pretty average, right? Like... This is also pretty okay, not gonna lie. Oh god, not that. Maybe there? Yeah, that's okay. And then nose, which is when it crashed, or when I lost power. What kind of shapes you got? Okay, interesting. Oh god. Ah, alright. Nice. What about this? Or this? I think this more than the other one, okay? Okay. Too much. What about this one? Too small. Yeah, okay, let's do the one that I liked. Oh my god, not that one. Was this one? Shit, which one was it? Let's turn a bit more. Those are some nostrils on you. Okay, I think I'm forced to take this one, though it is a little bit too much too French, a little bit, I would say. It's a bit too French, isn't it? Which I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't like it. These nostrils are a little bit more tame in comparison, I would say. What about one in the end? What about that? And maybe just give it a bit of give it like there, and oh my god, it's a bit of a nose, isn't it? It's definitely a nose. Okay, well, let me just... This is not bad. What's the front looking, huh? Okay, you know, I can live with this one. Can you live with this one? I can live with this one. Kinda. Right? Oh god. Actually make this one so small. This is just cute, I guess. The more French one. It's just cute, but like it's too small. And these nostrils are too large. I would have picked this one, but the nostrils, holy shit. You're gonna breathe the universe in. You're gonna have to pay fucking air taxes. The Citadel. Alright, I'm gonna go with like this. This is kind of funny but cute. Do you think we should go with this one? And like maybe put it like in the middle. No, turn around, please. And put it like in the middle. This is too much, but this is like also, you know, maybe a bit there. Oh damn it, can you just look at one direction? Alright, so, oh no, don't look anywhere else, wait there. I would say middle towards longer would be interesting, so there, perhaps, somewhere there. Oh god, hair color. What you got for me? Oh, you got silver and white? Yo. Yeah, we're going with that one. What kind of hair do you have for me? Wait, let's decide browse first. What's... Okay, that's purple, I think, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait, no, it wasn't? Kinda purple? Where is kinda black? Okay, and what are my choices here? What's the most default shit I can have? These slightly resemble the ones I have in real life, but like not that well done, I would say. Damn. We're gonna have trouble with eyebrows to the point where I think I might just want to remove them. Because these eyebrows, holy fucking shit, are bad. I'm tempted to take these. Oh my god, okay, what about makeup? No, keep it there, it's fine. Color is weird. What are these choices? Weird choices though. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, no. Is that gray? Oh hey, look. Maybe just that because it's like very default. Right? What about that but no eyebrows and no lipstick? What do you feel about that? Like no lipstick but also no eyebrows. Let me see how that is gonna look like. Was that like hair? Yeah. Also remove my scars, please. Remove my scars. I mean, I look intimidating, that's for sure, and depending on the hair, it might be cool. Let me see. I look suspicious here, I don't know why. Damn. I'll take the suspicious hair. Wait. And what if I added... They are horrible though. Like nobody's taking care of that shit. Oh god. That's even worse. It's even worse, I'll tell you why it's worse. Because we can't see the other one and so it looks weird. That's why. I'm not too sure about this whole thing, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, you know, this is how we start, I guess. This kinda suit her, right? This kinda suit her. Unironically. Unironically, they kinda suit her. And maybe I should just... wait. Maybe I should just pick this and be done with it. I thought they made it like so different, like the left and the right one are so different, it's like a completely different setting. The fuck? Is this like my good side? So why is this different? Like, in what way? Oh, it's the kind of like the texture there. And this is what? You have like a line there? Strange, okay. Maybe this one is like more like it, if you're gonna go with like a close shave. Are you feeling this? I feel potentially this would be interesting. Like with some expressions we might see, this this style might be interesting. And then go for like dark here. Where is it? But not that dark, maybe like there or something? I don't know. You know what? I'm kind of digging this. With smaller mouth would do her a favor. I'm not gonna lie. Like just a bit, right? Just a bit. There, and then you could go to the nose. Maybe check the shapes again. This one. Right? Have like a Gara situation here. Yeah, this one, okay. This is it. And then what about scars? Let me see your scars, baby. That's not a scar, that's like... Oh, it is a scar, okay. Okay, a lip cut. And something across my face. Nah, it's fine, you're good. And then maybe we can do... let's base complexion is... And a little bit rough complexion, right? Wow, that's maybe too rough. What's going on there? Maybe a little bit there. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, she's young, but she's gonna age throughout the games. I'm gonna edit the... Yeah, let's start fresh. Yeah? Okay, so... Finalize. This is it. This is me.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Damn. Okay. If I could find good eyebrows, right? But maybe in the sequel we're gonna grow eyebrows. By the time we hit the sequel. Those nostrils are monsters, though, I have to say. Maybe renostril it a little
Confirm
bit? Wait.
facial identification.
Come on. So nose shape is this one, okay. But what if it was this one? No. What if it was this one? And then it was... Oh, the depth fucks up this, okay. Okay, so not this shape. What about this shape? No. And this is again like a Nostrilato instead of a Nosferatu. Yeah, too much nostril there, honey. This is like less nostril, but also significantly less nose. I look like a fucking Necron. And it's looking like we can increase the nostrils. But he knows it's not bad, is he? So the one under A. Okay. What about this? Like prohibitively small? Yeah, it's very small. It's a very small nostril. Hey, this looks kind of okay though. Shit. Wait, don't look at me. Like somewhere there, right? What do you think about this? Show me the light. Turn towards the light, please. Turn to you fucker. Turn towards the light. Come on, just go there. Go. Yes. No. More. More, damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes. Now I can. Okay. I think maybe yes. Or also maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright, so the one under O and the one under A are good candidates, I'm gonna say. And this would have been the best, but like the nostrils were big again. Not that big though. Maybe. Bit of the nose, but I never minded some nose.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, the nostrils are gonna fuck us up.
Confirm facial identification.
Go back to nose, and then I think it's in between the ones that I said, so it's gonna be either here, that one, or the one under A, which is this one. I think I prefer this one just because it's kinda like cute. Let me see them from the front. They're both quite small. But my instinct tells me to go with this one. Yeah, she looks like she could be an asshole if she wanted to. But also good if she
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, okay. You want smaller lips? You feel smaller lips?
Confirm facial identification.
Oh shit, it's already fucked. Okay. Okay, we're going
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
Veteran of all. Oh no. Okay, cool. Tutorials. Yeah, sure. Accept this shit. Damn, here we go. Alright, shh.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
I look good, I'm pretty sure.
transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun.
Is it too loud, please?
Hitting the relay in 3,
Fuck your ears, it's
2,
fine.
1.
Yeah, we'll readjust it. I see it hitting red.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Nice.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Yeah, I look traumatized enough. I'm good. I like this. Sensitivity is like fucked up. The first thing we're gonna do is save. Yeah. In case we have another power failure. Yes, he's fine. He's fine, really, honestly. I look good. I'm a babe. Fuck you if you don't believe so. Alright, so put it down to, let's say, here. Is this okay? Can you still hear the ambient and everything? Okay. No. Holster that. How do you, Ah! Okay. Alright, so... Wait, can I talk to this guy again? How do you talk? Wait, Where is like holster weapon and shit? Oh, it's H. Okay, good to know. Oblivion launching today? Yeah. Where is like use or sprint is spacebar. That is so weird. Are you telling me that like
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Oh. No. No. Put it back. Good girl.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I'll decide that. Right, sensitivity. I forgot almost. Is it in calibration? No. Is it in controls? Yes. Put it there for now.
I told you, I just saw him. He marched violently.
Yeah, much better.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Well, me neither.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Oh, sorry.
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago.
No, and they don't come along just to
All
observe
right.
shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
I have no idea what the fuck that was.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
That was like a renegade action? Okay, well...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Outage. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
That's a goofy
What
helmet.
about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching
It's
drop point
interesting.
1.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's just a bit.
You're coming
Yeah.
with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, so this cycles the shit that I've got, which is a pistol and what seems to be a scout rifle and what seems to be an assault rifle. What the fuck is that? Do I have to put away my weapon? I don't want to. Oh shit, okay.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Left click on a power icon to use it, but I don't have a power.
Smells like smoke and death.
Damn. Do we need to kill these? They don't seem to be troubled by our, like, being here, I'll say. Okay, you can float freely. Don't worry about that.
Oh god, what happened here?
To switch weapons, I mean, yes, and you are going to be covering. Oh, so he will do it like that immediately, okay. Damn.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Stop it. Okay.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Probing? Okay, that's excessive probing.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I'm astonished by the abilities of modern game devs, taking a 5 GB game and remastering it to 120 plus. You're very horny for Oblivion, but I'm trying to focus on fucking Mass Effect. You know that? I can't talk about that game while I'm streaming this game because I'm really enjoying this game right now. I know, but like you're very horny with information about it in general, good or bad, you know? It's not a bad thing, it's just that I can't focus on Oblivion right now. I'm too hyped for this. I'm sorry, you know? I might get to Oblivion. I might not. It really depends, but this has priority. Like this is what I'll be sticking to. That's it. Nothing will interrupt this. So if you do buy Oblivion, I guess you'll tell me, you know, if it's worth it or not, or all that shit. A lot of nostalgia. I've never played Mass Effect 1, so I can't get nostalgia, but I am definitely digging this. This is a very strong introduction, you know, sequence, let's say. Simple and effective.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw
a bit of a silly question, yeah.
Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
That will happen in time.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
And so this is how I'm gonna level up. Okay. And that's how you level up everyone then. Let's do this for now. Yeah? No, keep the helmet. You, though, you can have it off. It's okay. Okay. Therefore, that's now done, right? And that's light armor, which... eh. So, like, this is equipped, but this is selected, right? And now he has this. Okay. What about weapons, though? Maybe later. Ah, okay, so you press against, okay. But there's nothing here, though. Can you please latch onto the shit here? Thank you. Okay. Wait, before that, what is...
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, we're going there then.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Wow, they look so weird and goofy. Oh, okay.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, I see how it is.
No! Wait, but why?
Grrr. There's two people inside. Hey, open up, you bastards. What about you? Can you do that? Can you maybe do that? So what, so unless I find enough Medizel. Wait, we have Medizel. But just not in liquid form. Can't I like just Omnigel. Yeah. Okay. But I still don't have enough Omnigel for this? Alright, where's the load? I wasn't expecting that tutorial.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare.
Also, when I get a close-faced helmet, I'll put it on, don't worry. I just don't like the fucking, the open helmets of any game, basically.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
Where's your, Go explode somewhere else, please.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Okay. Let's try again with the tutorial, honestly. Okay. So it controls like shit. Okay, hey, open up.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Damn.
Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have
Yeah, I think we kind of know what secrets lie inside.
awakened the beast.
Those secrets are out there fucking penetrating people.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll save here. And I'll take like 5 minutes, maybe less. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Before we go on, sorry if I sounded rude, Neris. By the way, it's just that, like, I can't focus on, like, oh, you know this about Oblivion, or you know that about Oblivion? And I'm, like, trying to absorb all the atmosphere of Mass Effect. It's not really your fault, it's mine. I don't multitask that well. So, sorry if I sounded rude there in telling you that, like, you know, let me just focus on this thing now. You weren't rude. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I guess a way to say it is like, I understand and I absolutely adore that you're, you know, happy about Oblivion coming up, but well, you know, it's like I'm trying to focus on this one personally. You guys can talk about anything you want, but I will probably not pay attention to talks about other stuff other than what I'm doing in the moment, in this instance, you know, because I want to be completely immersed in this shit, if that makes sense. Like, I'm feeling like I'm really enjoying this, so I can't be talking about other games right now. Though, to that extent, my opinion about the Oblivion thing is that it's awesome that it exists. I will probably, if money allows, check it out because I've never played Oblivion. So it would be a good chance. At the same time, though, it does make me wonder if they're going to do the same again with Skyrim. I'm just curious. And it also makes me wonder what's going to happen with mods. Like, what kind of mod support is the new Oblivion, like, looking at? So these are things I want to see before I get excited, because the old gameplay, I'm not gonna lie, like the visuals, yeah, sure, but the old gameplay, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. And also, I'm always for remakes, but not for remasters. Like, I don't like remasters. I do love remakes, honestly. Ancient is the old one. Graphics is unreal. So no idea what it means for mods. Me neither. But who knows? I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of mods you can find in Oblivion. All I know is that when I get my new PC, I do want to go back to streaming Skyrim, obviously, and mod the fuck out of it. But now that might change because Oblivion in general feels like the better game. Somehow, it's more open. It's I think the map is larger. Or better scaled, I guess you could say, and stuff like that. And Bolajas, hello Bolajas, how are you, babe? What are you doing in my stream, huh? Stop ruining my name. I'll run your name through the mud, and then I'll run you through the mud on a leash. Kinky. Let me allow that. I mean, yeah, I am a bit kinky. What the fuck? You're one to talk, by the way. A Bitsy says. But yeah, about what we were talking about, I think if mod support is great, I might be interested in Oblivion, and I might stream that instead of Skyrim, or even both. Because nothing could stop me from doing both, actually, right? Bolatsas, have you ever seen me? Like, real quick before I go back into the game, have you ever seen me? Never seen me? Okay, hi. Wait. Is it blurry? It's blurry. It will unblur, wait. There you go. Well, that's me. Now you know. And, nope, bye. Too shy for that shit. Too shy for that shit, I don't know. Leave me alone. Both of you going like hottie and cutie. Oh my fucking god, thank you. It doesn't... I'm just gonna like disappear somewhere, sorry. Let me just play the game, fuck off. But yeah, you've been with us like for so long. Also, Bolazza's 460. What the fuck? Is that like your Call of Duty? Are you secretly like some kind of Call of Duty pro? That's a Call of Duty nickname, Bolazza's 460. Oh my god, it's like you're 16 years old with a screechy voice and just like trying to do fucking trick shots in Call of Duty Infinite or something. Well, I feel the need to insult you just to wash away the, you know, the embarrassment, like how you guys made me fucking blush. While you're on a COD map, you only hear Bolazza. The Bolazzas is coming. Yeah, exactly. Don't start with the Bolazzas is coming, okay? Just let's go back in the game. Fuck off.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
What? Oh, okay.
Saren.
Linus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Okay, well, fuck.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Shit! Look at the size of it!
Oh shit. I'm trying to run with shift, but right here. It's so funny. Look at Timmy, they are adorable. They are absolutely adorable. I'm sorry, but they are. Get fucked. They're very adorable. Oh, okay. I guess they deploy those. God, my weapon is like shit. But it did the job at least. The person with skull-like mask is so edgy. Yeah, Turians are fucking edgy. That's true. Turians are edgy. That's a Turian. And this Bolazzas, you might enjoy this game. It's very much like a movie instead of a game, to be honest. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm eating well right now, I don't know. Except for these hacking mini games. What the fuck is this? Okay, okay, alright. Are you for real? Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're gone, but I don't know if it's safe.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
I saw the stop right there.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever
That's
it was,
a wild
felt like
assumption.
it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Electronics too low? You asshole. Don't. No, talk to him. I'll never be the same again. I saw you dancing, and I'm never gonna be the same again. I saw you dance. Sorry. So nothing of interest around here.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It is, but first we have to investigate further. Oh. I also see... Let me look around before I touch his corpse.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Oh?
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those
I
creatures.
mean, I can't blame him.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Okay.
I
That's
sneak
fair.
off
That's
behind
fine.
the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh shit, okay. Where's that thing? Yeah. Can I cover here? Not here, the other part. Over here. That looks bigger. Also, holy shit is this thing that I have. Is that like an SMG or something? What the fuck is that? Because it does feel very inaccurate, like in this distance. Anyway, let's move on. Wait, what other weapons do they have? Maybe? Okay. That feels so good, I have to say. There's no one there? What are you firing at? Let's find out. Why didn't you just like push him out? Let's go. What the? Did you just do it over here? Oh my god, you're a noob. And also give me that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
almost deposing.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
I think there's like a charge there. Anyway, no time to search now. Hello. I am far beefier than I thought. I'm actually very beefy. He isn't. Oh god, he is. How do I Medigel myself? Is that the thing? Okay, is this it? Wait, it doesn't do anything. The fuck? Hello? Medi something? Oh! I did it! Nothing here, okay. And they took care of him. Alright, but where is the charge? Oh, it must be somewhere here. Also, take that shit. Is it right here? Yes. I promise I'll get better in combat. It's just a start. Alright. What's the chance that there is like some kind of loot that I haven't found? Maybe like behind here or something. Okay, there's no behind there. Okay, nothing. It's still awkward that I can't run. Maybe I can. Damn, okay. But I seem to have limited stamina. Where's the Just flop. Hey, you okay? Not really. Oh, you are okay. Okay, you looked very dead for a second there. It doesn't seem like the type of game to have like secrets and shit, apparently. That's the beacon, alright. Let's search first before we commit to that. Oh? I don't even know what the fuck all these things are, but I know there's more loot up there. Wait, is there? There isn't. I'm blind. Blind and hopefully. Hey, that looks like something on the wall there.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology.
Guys, do not fucking touch the thing.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy.
Do
Standing
not touch
by.
the alien technology, please. No, do not. Do not touch the fucking alien tech. Oh my god.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Who's that?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Nice dodge.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why, but it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon.
Over there, we don't want to start like a Turian human war.
He won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Did you just go like... Did you just do that to me? Like, sure thing, Commander. Did you just do a fucking... like a sound? Ah. Cool.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
With being
I
too
wanted
safe?
to travel the stars,
That'll be the
tending
day.
the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity,
yes,
crippling
complications,
physical pain.
yeah.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
That's interesting. A bit of... I don't want to say liability.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
So that's where Joker would be, as that is like the place anyway. So what about here, though? That's Anderson's private, okay.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yeah, after I'll be ready myself. What about over here? We have an elevator and, well, stairs. Which lead to... Oh. So, wait. That's where Joker is, but if that is true... Okay. Just a codex entry. And this would be... only commanding officer, right? Which is Anderson, I assume. And this would be whose quarters? Oh, just what? You just go down? Okay. So you're just getting you know, my orientation. Oh, so this goes down. All right, down to where? Some kind of like engine room. Okay. The squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment. Requisition officer, you say. Okay, I'll check that too. What of this? Oh, it is an ancient room. Were you?
Shame about Jenkins.
What else do we have?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
Okay.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. So where is like my... So I have... Oh shit, that's expensive. But what about selling? Okay. We seem to be having like lots of these. Can I fucking sell that? Sell value 14? Are you shitting me? Okay, well, sell it then. What, oh, so accept is the sell. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. I don't even know what I need from this shit. How much is a sniper? 24? You're a thief? Wait, I'm pretty sure I saw like a dialogue pop up here. Where is it? Hello? Didn't you see like a dialogue popping up here? Like right here. Anyway. Who left that fucking PC right there? Shouldn't it be like at least balanced on that? You know what? It's fine. Oh, and this is the locker. Okay. In which case? I mean, this... Okay. Wait, what about myself? 1 second. There we go. So I'll use that, and... I don't need a pistol, to be honest. So this is... So it has a bit less protection, but it does have biotic protection. Okay, give it to me. Oh shit, can I dye that? I prefer mine, but... color-wise, but whatever, I'll just wear anything. I guess, at this point. Okay, let's... fix the other guys. Oh, you have to go specifically to their fucking locker? Okay, fine. What do you want then? So this would be completely the same, so it's pointless to do. And this would be slightly... No, it's the same. And this is just worse, if anything else. Okay. And then she wouldn't have biotic protection. So this is my armor, right? Yeah, no. You can wear whatever the fuck you had before. Okay. Nice. And what about you? Nothing. Nothing. Bit more damage, but like less is okay, whatever. More capacity, but less accuracy. Nah, not interested, not interested, not interested. Nothing, no, nah. Okay, cool. This loot? No? Okay. Sorry, I was trying to... I remind me of someone, but I'm not quite sure of whom. So this is gonna be still like just the higher floor, right? It's still gonna be this one. Yeah, okay. So the elevator only goes down, and to access this you have to go up the stairs. That's a little bit annoying. Either way, who's there? Let's see. Let's see what else we got. This is pretty much where we started, isn't it? Because I remember being here, I think. Maybe, perhaps. It's a very barren and impersonal ship. Very, you know, utilitarian, I'd say. Remind me again what's in here. Oh, the thing. And what's in here then? Oh, just the just going down. Okay.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Alright, let's see.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
It's like, it's cool, you know? It's like I'm watching fucking Star Trek. The music, everything, the presentation is like
This
20
is an
out of 10.
outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Good voice acting as
That's
well.
why I hate politicians.
Oh shit. You know what time it is if it's about to be fucking hacking. I hate how weird the hack game is. Ah. Alright, let's see what this is all about then. Damn!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Alright, I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Kornak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Wow.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
Yeah, I want to know about everything.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
You trade your fucking tribe
Larger
members?
tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is
I
always
should be trading
shifting
my
and
fucking
changing.
guild members in that case. Holy shit.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade
I have
our
about 20 of them I would
protection.
trade. Alright, what about,
What is it you do here?
yeah.
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
I like these guys
You
though.
are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human.
Aw.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
The Asari
It is
consort?
the Asari
Okay.
consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright, I'll take a look. What about you? Okay, never mind that. Bleh. Okay. What about this? What is this? Why is it closed? Okay. A receptionist? Okay, maybe we will find something
Good day,
out.
Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina
Am
is the
AI or
virtual
something?
guide for the
Okay,
Citadel.
yes.
Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
It's Siri, basically.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Alright, let's mingle a bit, I guess.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
You must be Avina, alright, so we got that out of the way. What is that? A taxi, okay. And this is? Directions? Tall white structure to the far? What, that? That looks small. Oh, maybe they mean that over there. Okay. And what's this then? So the sky is just a projection on a screen, okay. This is very cool.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Sorry, but I'll be asking about the lore. I need to know it.
Law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years
Wait a minute, the Volus ambassador said that... Oh, he was just talking about being on the council, not having an embassy. Okay, yeah.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Oh, okay.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Don't worry about it, I will. And what is this?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Wondering how you're controlling that fucking thing with those hands, but that's probably a riddle for another day, I assume. This is where we came from. And that's... Oh, that's the head of CSEC then, that we were told about. Okay. Oh my god, save. Penetrated all the way. Can I lurk, or you're not a fan of lurking? Yeah, no, I just, you know what? If I catch anybody lurking, you're banned. Immediately. Every 5 minutes, I do specific fucking checks. I do like, you know, it's like... roll call. Right now. And whoever doesn't fucking respond, they get kicked. I'm just joking. Of course you can lurk. You can lurk, you can bring your food, you can watch me while you're eating your food. It would be a pleasure. If this is providing you with something nice to accompany your food with, then yeah, for sure stay. You can stay and you can be like all those other bitches who just are too fucking pussy to talk. You know, you can join that crowd. They're at the corner over there. But no, you're all welcome, and I'm appreciative of you watching, and this is nice. It feels very comfy. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients. Okay. The Hawking Eater. Interesting. Yeah, of course I'm calling everyone out. What the fuck? Of course I will.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Don't worry, they know. Listen, my viewers know that I fucking love them. Don't worry about it. But somebody's gonna call them a bitch.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right
Somebody's
hand of the
gonna do it.
Council, or so they like to be called.
Might as well be
Or like the
stream mommy.
underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Is it naive though? It's not naive, I
Tell
understand.
me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be
Okay,
going now.
fair.
Goodbye,
Ah, another social space for me to penetrate.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I will not be paying too much attention to ambient dialogue options because you just can't affect them or anything.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get
Wow,
into too much
Ashley.
trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's
Alright,
lively
Cora
and
Den's
deadly
these.
all at
That's
the
where we're
same
going.
time.
I'm going. Bye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Cora's Den. I'll try to remember. What are you doing here, you suspicious little toad, or whatever the fuck you are? I'm pretty sure I came through here. Yes, okay. Time to investigate. Maybe this way first. Like, what's down here? This is beautiful, though. What's this? An elevator? Okay. What is this? Also, just the same arrows as upstairs, okay. Krogan statue? Interesting. Oh. Isaac, huh? It's where we were. Alright, I'll bite. Okay. No, I'll first explore, so, you know. Get comfortable, because, yeah. I'll be exploring and acclimating. What is this? Oh, it's the elevator from upstairs. Okay, never mind that. So, let's get this way first. Oh.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
No.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel.
Okay, but what do they
Do
do,
not
though?
interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's
nobody
inaccessible
knows.
core.
Okay.
The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
How curious.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on
Okay.
behalf of the citizen.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
This circles around. Let's see where it goes.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Which statue of all of them, though? We will never know. Let's continue. So far, I'm really enjoying this. It's like I'm actually, you know, getting fucking acclimated to an environment.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Outage is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without
So
drawing
you would
unwanted
be selling licenses?
discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without
Maybe
a doubt
not,
the
maybe
greatest
yes.
wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
If that is so, then what happens when you find out about the fucking council chambers?
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow, you're fucking ominous, dude. Goodbye, Commander. How about chill the fuck out? What is this? Memorabilia? Or they seem to be. Am I at some kind of shop? Oh.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here.
That's
in my
not what I
decadent
like to hear
emporium.
from something with tentacles.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Okay.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Interesting.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though
I think
many
we
in
already
this
said
place.
that, right?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great
And then we
worth.
were like,
What
here,
exactly do you sell?
which then
This
will allow
one
us
is
to go
able to
here.
procure
I'd
almost
like to
any
see
item.
these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armor. View upgrade and standard items. Standard. For now. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? I have some shit to sell for like 20 bucks or something. How about that? Oh my god. How will I make money? Maybe I'll start selling all this shit. Yeah, sell that. And then also... What did I do? Hope nothing bad. What do you mean I'm selling? Oh my god. Did I accidentally click on buy and buy some shit there? I better haven't. Don't want to buy that, I want to sell. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, so now you're working, okay. Yeah, just it seems like I have to move the mouse so that this lights up, otherwise it goes back to buying, I guess. And I may have bought some shit now. Maybe we shouldn't sell the upgrades though. I'd like some heavy armor. Anyway, what is junk anyways? Can I sell junk? What kind of things are junk? Who the fuck knows? Anyway, enjoy my junk. Many people in Final Fantasy did. I enjoyed other people's junk. Anyway, alright, so that's like a suspiciously empty space. With just one suspicious looking insect. Alright, so just a weird shop. With probably the best items we can buy eventually. In 50 years of gaming. What is this place? Oh?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer
so a new
various
district
goods and
then,
services
okay.
to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
Oh.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
The Rachni
What
Wars?
were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds
How fucking
inhabited
ironic.
by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel
Well, that's fair
Council.
enough, except
They are
one
not
of them is
threat
now
to
a
galactic
fucking...
peace.
cursed thing.
Why
Anyway,
did the
what
Council
about
fight
this?
so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
Fair enough.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellion.
But just appeasing the space swords. Okay.
Krogan refused to negotiate,
But I do agree it
and
should
only
stay, I guess.
surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The Citadel is gigantic at this point. I was not expecting like such an expanded like place. Oh, what's going on here?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as
Science?
one of our expected clients
What have I
today.
stepped into?
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Oh, it's the concert
Can I
place.
just go
Okay.
in? I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they
Okay.
leave contented.
Are we talking about the same thing here?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Okay.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body
I see.
and relieve it.
I'd
Interesting.
like to try out your services.
No, so fast.
I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's
That didn't
difficult
work
to
out.
explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize
Yeah, I'm
what they were
suspicious of
seeking
this
until
individual.
after she has provided it for them.
Very
You make her
suspicious.
sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Uh-huh.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
I'll
We
see you in
always
3
enjoy
months, and
seeing
you
new
better fucking
clients.
remember me.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Are you
Yes,
clones?
of course, mistress.
Maybe just wearing the same outfit?
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
I'm not gonna
She'll be
question my
waiting
luck
for
with
you.
that. I'll just take it. Is she hot? Well, listen, Listen, Bolachas, you are new to Mass Effect, right? So, you're not aware of come on, Asari. So, when this shit launched, everyone lost their shit with these blue chicks, as you call them. And then it turned out that what you're seeing is not their actual form. Basically, they have this mental this psychic trick, let's say, that they do probably unconsciously, subconsciously or whatever, where they appear ideal to its species, physically ideal. There's lots about them that are like intriguing when it comes to lore. I personally feel like they're most likely eldritch gods. So I'm just gonna like leave it alone. I don't know.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You got it backwards, buddy.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come.
Oh my god, that's what he said.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
That's an actual human.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
What are you doing here?
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
Yeah, but what are you doing here? Still. Whoopsie daisy. Either way, let's find out what's going on. Is it a pleasure bubble? Anyways,
That is close enough, Commander. I've
Hey.
heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become
also they
clients,
become hotter with
but
its
that
sequel.
is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Alright, tell me about your problem.
Maybe I can help. I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies
Exactly
about
what I wanted to do.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will
Hey.
listen to you and let the matter be.
No touching the merchandise.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me,
What
I
are
would
you
be
doing?
Very grateful.
You just like rub against me
Now I
casually.
must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. I'll consider that like half the payment. I'll collect the other half once it's done.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
But I'm suspicious of like her transaction with that general or whatever. What's up with that shit? This is like the place is fucking huge. I'm not gonna lie. This must lead exactly where we were before. Yes, okay. So we didn't really miss any. This is a very unfortunate like fountain placement right there. Anyway, I will not elaborate on that. Okay, so that was this. That was like the place, right? Yes, okay. I mean, it looks like one of those toilets that that when you flush, they also like wash your ass and everything. That's what it looked like. Okay. Okay, fuck you then for making me explain. I fell right into your trap, I guess. So is this where we started then? Or am I completely confused? I think this is where we started. Okay, but I feel like we forgot... Oh, and Bolatsas, thanks for the follow, by the way. I forgot to fucking say that. Sorry, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're probably just stuffing your mouth with some shit right now, so you can't actually say that you're welcome. Oh. Oh, nom 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 nom. I'll nom you though. So where were we? Wait, no, we've done everything. Let's go. Can I fast travel? No, I can't. Okay. I'd have to catch a ride to fast travel. Isn't there like an elevator we kinda like didn't go into? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's like an elevator somewhere that I didn't take. Anyway, cab time. Citadel Tower, right? That's where we're going. So we arrive at the Citadel Tower. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Okay. So many doors. I want to go in all of them. Okay. You can't. What about... oh?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Interesting that he has like an interact prompt. But only says, Commander?
Ask a couple of questions.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a transit, okay. I'm guessing all of these doors are going to be closed, essentially. Okay, fuck them then. What about this space here? No? Okay. Well, time to hit the council and find out what the fuck all that is about, right? That's Anderson?
The hearing's
Okay.
already started. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry. I wanted to sightsee a little bit.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime.
How does that work out?
I was
Nihilus wasn't gone until that
you
point.
expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
Wow, there's the twirly hands.
We shouldn't talk about this here.
What a Moriarty fucking move.
And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little
Dude,
club.
we already have some other business there.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody.
Now I'm curious
bribery
about him.
accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy
Okay.
wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Okay, and why protect him
Guy's
anyways?
a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Fair enough.
A lot of backroom
But
deals
also
were
not
worked
really
out
fair.
over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates.
Oh, it has happened
But when
before,
something does go
nevertheless.
There's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre
Oh,
to bring the rogue
okay.
agent down.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Right, that was a lot of information we've collected so far. Time to head back. Also, what the hell is this? Okay.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all this little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we ran over our heads, Commander?
Nope, never. What the fuck is going on?
What guy?
The one over
What?
by the Keeper.
What?
This guy?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What the fuck? What are you doing to the insect?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
I'll have
even
to
send a
be
few
real
credits
quick.
your way for each unique scan.
Give me a sec. Damn. Well, the guys downstairs were like, we're gonna order pizza, and when it comes here, you get one free. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'd love that. I think like pizza in this household is like the only thing, like it's the time of peace, you know. It's like the one thing that we can do in a civilized manner that kinda resembles family, kinda. Anyway, pizza and Mass Effect is like, mwah, delicious. And yeah, it seems like pizza is fucking universal language. Let me heat up that shit. It looks very much tasty. So yeah, one sec. Oh my god, we're getting free pizza. Let's go. Wow. It's interesting because this is like they order some. They're telling me that like, okay, if there's any left, you can have it. I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, just like ring my bell and like I'll take it. And you know, they leave it like at the door, at the interior door though, not outside, of course. And then it's cold because they've already eaten, and this is basically leftovers, right? Like several slices. And so then that's why I have to heat it up again, because I don't like it when it's cold, you know? You'll take all the slices you want? Oh my fucking god, a war is starting. I better join the Spectres real quick to stop it.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers.
I also
We
want
see
to
them
learn
lurking
about the
everywhere,
Keepers,
yet we know
so
so
I'm
little
going to be
about
doing
them.
that.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So you're telling me I have to go over to every single keeper in the Citadel and scan them? Well, we can start with this area since I'm here, I guess. I have no idea what kind of like side quest this is, but yeah, I'm up for that. I mean, you know, I visit every area anyway, so I don't really mind doing this. And so we scanned that side, alright, so we should go on the other side. Maybe there's like one of them kind of like somewhere here. No? Okay. I mean, this is pretty much like a glorified fetch quest, isn't it? To be honest.
I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
There you are. So, none here, but there is a chance there's like one of them in the other side, perhaps? Now, the difficult part is going to be, of course, the main area. That's going to be the challenge when it comes to finding these little fuckers. Or so I would think, anyways.
Don't be ridiculous. The
Polis won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Polis will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Oh? It's also giving me experience, which I'm not against. But it's not giving me any credits. Wait, speaking of experience. I have 12 points, holy shit. Okay, well, let's do that. Accuracy, huh? Yeah, we need accuracy because it was fucking horrific. You know what else I need? Charm. And I also need limited health regeneration. Okay, what is assault training? Don't care. Armor sounds better. Oh, I can't? Yes, I can. Okay. What does this do? First aid? Damage reduction? Hardening. I'm maxed out on charm? Oh, Shaz. Oh, Shaz. Let's do some soldier, get some fucking hit point. What does this do? Fitness? When do I even like use melee? I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll max out fucking charm, right? But one sec. Pizza is like heated up. It's warmed up. There we go. Delicious. Okay, so this is gonna be as far as it goes, like 3, right? I wonder why it's so abstract, like 3. It doesn't seem to have any like specific instructions to it other than there may be more options. Yummy. And this is even more options? Okay, maybe I'll go for Intimidate afterwards. What does newtons have to do with it? Is it like more damage or what lift? Lifts everything? Okay. Well, that's far more useful. What the fuck? Why can't I unlock it? Oh, requires 7 points in throw. So it needs essentially this. Okay, get it. You can't? Okay. That's it? You can't fucking... Oh. What's this? Let's do it like that, and then... But why couldn't he do this, though? That is so curious. Like, if I remove barrier, which I can't. Okay, well, now it's too late anyways. So there is no respec, essentially? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, you can undo talent points. You know what? Fuck that. Who cares? We're Gucci. And I'm much stronger now. But I still can't run for shit. What is this? What is this? Nothing. And this? Okay. So... there? So this is just a glorified... like, loading screen?
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
I don't want to skip, I want to listen to this.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, that was the elevator that I was talking about, okay. I'm playing one-handed, please forgive me. So now we have to go to Korra's den, which I don't remember where that is. It's not sauce, it's pizza. Alright, so let's use this guy here as a reference, right? All we have to do is run around and find the others. Running makes me vomit. Makes me wanna vomit. Maybe I will not run because of this weird, like, unga bunga kind of like screen sake, as if I'm a fucking elephant stampeding through some kind of like field or something. It is very annoying. How heavy am I anyways? Like, it's weird. Hey, we can reach Korra's den from here. I'm going. What, specifically a gentleman's club? No, not that it seems. There doesn't seem to be any. I think that is like too advanced for this.
That's her.
Oh my god! And I have this shitty rifle. Where is my actual weapon?
Those were Saren's men.
You don't say.
Targets down.
You have to understand, Polachas, this is actually a very old game. I'm just playing through the whole trilogy. But yeah, this is fucking ancient. But also fucking amazing. Hey, where did you buy your clothes? I'd like those.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
This is our guy.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander.
General Neri? So I'm like, why is Neri a Turian?
The effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him.
Nice.
I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, that guy.
Well,
okay.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
I got business here, but not with you.
Alright, so Bolat says you really want this, so I'm gonna do it. This is dedicated to you. You can enjoy that while I'm getting a drink. Even like 2 or 3. I'm back. Naughty blueberry. What the fuck? Bolatsa's. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, Bolatsa's? You're very naughty. He's not, you are. Oh, hello? Oh, damn, okay. Let me lean a little bit. And then leave. We had enough of you, lady. Cool, though. Now, business. Where was it?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
What a name. Beast. Come on, dude.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Already did. I'm ahead of you. Actually, Bolachas did. I was away. All right, where is Harkin then? There you are.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun?
No, wow, you
I gotta
scummy,
say,
slimy
that soldier
bastard.
Get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Wow, that's literally you right now.
Last down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
You know that my friend is right there.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named
I'll take the
Garrus.
princess though. Fuck you,
Garrus?
I'm taking the princess
You
comment.
must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh?
I'll take the princess
I know where
comment.
Garrus is.
It's fine.
You gotta tell me something first.
Even from a
Captain
scumbag
let you
like
in on his
him.
big secret?
What secret then?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre.
Oh?
Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk.
Secrets are like
Secrets are
herpes.
like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Okay, that's disgusting actually. Oh my god.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Anyway, what went
Why'd
wrong?
they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office.
Oh.
She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
No.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I agree with that,
You
though.
need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Okay, then.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Maybe he's just an ass.
Hey, Harkin is an ass, but that doesn't mean that he's telling lies. Actually, to me, he seemed pretty fucking honest. So, yeah. The fuck is this place? That must be the other club, right?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Or
You
not.
want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Actually, what kind of
You
supplies?
will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah? All this shit and I will not be able to buy anything ever. Oh, but this I can afford. Elanus Risk Control, okay. For the Normandy. Give me that. Oh, okay. Medizel upgrade? Sure. It's up. Oh, okay. Right. See ya. I'm a bit one-handed again, because I'm eating a slice. It might affect the speed of this playthrough for a little bit. What's over here? Oh?
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Me who?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You should be taking notes. That's how you should be treating me.
I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
That's how you should be treating me, come on. That person knows.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
X to
Show me
doubt.
what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, of course, the Medizel thingy, okay. Multi-purpose diagnostic and manufacturing? I'm pretty sure this is not a spelling error. I think this is like... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is not a spelling error in this case. Manufacturing. Okay. Interesting. But... Okay.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Ooh.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund?
What do we have over here? Damn. Okay. This place is fucking huge.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
What?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Okay.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Oh, okay. What is this, I wonder? Okay, that really shows its age, though.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans, ma'am.
You don't
Wow.
take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
And there sure is like a lot of space. Holy shit. And alright, so you can... Aha! Hiding in plain sight, are you?
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Hostile contact! Perimeter clear.
Loot first, talk later. Oh, no loot apparently, okay.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up.
The guy who owns the fucking wait, Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Oh,
she wanted to
what a
trade
coincidence. I am
information in
looking
exchange for a safe
for that
place to
person.
hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist.
Oh
He's
shit,
an
back
agent
at the
for
club.
Shadow
She's
Broker.
gonna die. We need her info.
Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Feast betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex.
Oh, so that's why he was there.
We saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Alright, let's go grab him.
There? Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright, I am taking oh wow, that's a fucking spoiler. Okay. You and you. And I want to take your fucking well, I want to take this guy. Okay. What else you got? Samesies, nothings, and this. Acquiring human. Okay, so we got nothing. What about points? And why are points not in the same place? Anyway, tactical armor. Korean agent. What does it need? 6 points in assault rifles? You name it. There we go. Wait, I might as well level up Haydn. Oh, I can't. Can I level up? No, I can't. Okay, cool.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
But you also have some shit for sale, but like just armor upgrades, I guess. Medical exoskeleton. Yeah, well, I can't buy anything because they are way... What the fuck? What is this fucking price? Oh my god, you keep that fucking exoskeleton.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
What is?
I got it.
Where am... Oh. Okay. think there is more? And also, where the fuck am I at this point? Oh. Oh, so this is the, that place, okay. Which means... No, wait, traverse. Wait, no, don't traverse. Exit. We need to go all the way up here. Then go through this. Then go across. Into the other side of this red room. Because we didn't check it. From there we're gonna go to CSEC. So this side is what I meant.
In light of the recent attack on Eden
We're-
Prime,
oh,
many
okay.
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
But that's still a win because we haven't been here. It's a win because there you go. Another keeper. What is this?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be
The
pissed
fuck
if
is
we
this
take
place
down his
then?
supplier.
That's the point. We want him.
Ah!
And
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
We're a team and a half, I'm not gonna lie. Like we
claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay, let's find a transit or something. I need to go CSEC. There we go. Hi. You're mine now.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables.
Okay.
It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are
Also
specific
fair.
areas where preaching
That's
is
actually
legal.
very fair.
Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way. What are you doing anyways?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150
Nice.
credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you
I'm
wish to
just
help
like
spread the
pro
truth
freedom
and
of
the
speech,
Enkindlers.
I guess.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yeah, which is exactly where I'm going. Hey, where is like where's the thing? Where is like a taxi? I did that guy. Okay. I don't see any of those bugs down there, so probably. Yeah. And there wasn't any of them here either. I'm pretty sure, so... we would need... Not the markets. Not the concert. Where was the fucking... Where is the CSEC thingy? Back. I'll find it on my own. Exit. Wait, maybe here? Chorus then Marcus Med Clinic? No, okay, so it's definitely not there. So it must be here. So wards access, maybe? Wait, that's literally where I was! Oh my god! It wasn't fine. I mean, there's also somebody in the financial district as well. So let's go there as well. And then CSEC. So if I remember correctly, there's this guy over here. And we need to talk to him as well.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Of course I'm blunt. I'm honest.
I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune, but these are exceptional circumstances.
Oh?
So I am going to give it to you.
So you and your father has like an interest.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
We already know, but I thought for completion, why not?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Ah. Alright. Oh? And no one else there. Okay, cool. And this is the thingy. And so somewhere up here to CSEC and embassies, alright. So remember, CSEC is at the embassies. We have to remember that. Something tells me we're not done with that shit. Something tells me I was right here. Wait, there? So where? Maybe through here? Is that what he meant? Though I do have business here as well, so this serves right. First of all, Anderson. Because why not?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
Yeah, we have
About
this
20 years
to
ago,
clear up.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but I saw how he operates.
Wait, we've
No conscience. No hesitation.
we've asked about
He'd
this.
kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second
I
thought.
should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yes, goodbye. Yeah, that was dumb. Dumb. But we have business here and another scan. And you must be the one.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope.
Oh, surprisingly beautiful. Just like in real life.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my vote, please. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
I
delight in
somehow
telling the
forgot to ask
history
this
of
guy.
my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Okay, so all of this shit is resolved, and now we need to go on the other wing of this shit, where it's basically the CSEC stuff. I'm pretty sure then that it is here. Finally, holy shit! I knew I would forget eventually something or other, you know, in terms of locations. But hey, was it here? Was it really here?
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good.
Well, at least we got one of those, which is more credits and more XP. Milk it, baby. It's milk now. What about this? Is this where I came from? Yes. Then that can only mean that yes, we are here at CSEC. Hi.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander.
Ah, right, yeah, we did that.
Make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's okay, because we still need to...
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
There's plenty of humans, don't you worry.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm disappointed in
So long,
you.
Commander.
It's the same dialogue as if I had picked... Oh. Hello there, my beauty. Now, where the fuck do I find Rex, though? Like, this is CSEC, right? Like, right here. So... Wasn't he supposed to be here? Or something?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provide...
Okay, that's the
courses,
same. That's
the
nothing.
CSEC
Okay.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
So... That was inaccurate then. I don't see Rex anywhere. But I am at the right place. He's certainly not here. Wait, is this like... Am I missing a location? One second. Save. It's one of those instances where I will actually spoil myself a bit. 1 second. Be right back. Yeah. Yes. What? Okay. Do this. And then... Where the heck is this? I think it's where the elevator to Normandy's docking bay is. Ah, a map of the Citadel right here. That is interesting. Alright, let's see. We would want, in that case... Transit elevator is a tower. What the fuck? That's a shit screenshot. Okay, so where the fuck is that? Security, right? Okay. CSEC offices. This is where we need to be. How the fuck do we get there? There is 3 access points. We are currently in the upper wards, I believe? No, I think we're in the Presidium, right? Let me check. Let me fucking check. This is this is interesting, but I'll figure it out. I'm an expert. Okay, let me bring up the screenshot of this shit. Okay, cool. And now go here and there. And where are we now then? This is, what is this? This should be the reception, right? Okay, let me find it. God, this is such a bad picture. This is such a bad picture, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. Alright, let's find the transit to somewhere that I can recognize at least. Okay. We should be able to go directly into security from the docking base, which we haven't even accessed yet, which is interesting. My god, they don't even mention... How do they not even mention the markets, huh? Alright, what about the cleaning? That's also not mentioned. The Normandy's there. How is that? That's not possible. Am I missing a location? Alright, so it should be the Citadel Tower, right? That's the tower, okay. And the tower connects to the Presidium, which then also connects to Person of Interest, assignments. Okay, well, whatever, I can't see that right now. Bro, why is it so upper wards? Okay, flags and wards access. What is this stupid map? Legitimately, what is this? Yeah, okay. It's definitely not there. It's definitely... Let's try this. Though the tower is not gonna be it, I'm pretty sure. The tower is just this place where... Yeah. No. Fuck the tower. We are at the tower. Embassies and concert chamber. Okay. I will go to every one location at the embassies. Okay. So then, that's financial. That's CSEC Academy and wards. All right. So. So you want me to go like down here then? Or what? I don't get it. Is this it? Yes, okay. Oh my god, it was so simple. Dude, this map sucks. Let me fucking look at this stupid map. What is this? Huh? Anyway, that happened. Close that.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, nice then. So we've never been here before. I wonder where else we haven't been. And that's Rex. Okay, so there's Rex there. But first let's like discover shit. Is it like the holding cells? Or whatever? Where does this go? Docking bay, okay. Which is where the Normandy should be. Which makes sense because you go through security, okay. Hi.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer.
I mean, that's a
need to make
stupid
sure
question.
Our fires are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I wish I could see the fucking armor, by the way. But, I guess, whatever. We got some licenses at least and shit. It's fine. That's it. And then we go down here. And yeah, this must be CSEC Academy, fine, okay. Yeah, I feel I got it now.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Are they off sync? Because they are off sync for me, like
Go
right
on.
here in front of me.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Must have been just that
Shepard.
instance.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Perfect, we have blue and red now. We are like the French flag. Blue, white and red. What can you do? Battle Master? Resistance to physics forces. Okay. Fucking physics forces. Sure, buddy. Fitness. Throw. Oh, so you can make him... Okay. Yeah, it's fine for now. He's good. But that said, what the fuck is what's going on here? Maybe we'll find more keepers if we look around.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatening you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Sounds more like love than like
I
an
don't care
attempt.
what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy
Yeah,
who wanted
actually.
us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
A little bit
good
of
luck.
Sorban on my lap, a little bit of Erica in my... Anything is possible with a little Sorban. Just add a little Sorban to it and then anything will be possible. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a hack. What the hell? Okay. It's just examining. So free, basically free XP, okay. And a free keeper, hey. No? What? Okay. That's not the way, guys. Go the other way. Nobody saw anything, fortunately. It was just a little accident, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, the Citadel is ridiculous. Do we have a map? Oh, we have a map. But it is shit. Oh my god. It is trash. What is this? Okay, where is the docking bay? I'm about to dock.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service,
I need to rein in
Bhatia
my
planned
nose
to
a little
open
bit, I
restaurant.
think.
Instead,
But I
she
can't
gave her
anymore.
life protecting the colonists of
But
Eden
hey,
Prime.
it's okay.
For more profiles in courage,
I'm
or to
nosy. I'm a
explore
nosy bitch
opportunities
anyways.
in the military, please visit the Alliance
I stick
military
that
on the
thing
extranet.
where it doesn't
Keyword
belong.
courage.
And I enjoy it. That's what she said. Oh, and so this is just like, oh, but look at this, huh? Secret keeper of secrets that need to be kept by secret keepers. The secret keeper was a secret keeper of secrets kept by secret keepers. By not secret keepers. God fucking damn it! I was smart for a bit.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Oh no.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I was smart, but you weren't, or you wouldn't be here. How are you? How are you doing? I have found a new purpose. I'm going to finish Mass Effect. All of it. Like, all of it. Like, all of it. Everything. Now,
Reports
to
are
the Presidium.
circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
I have a
Udina
person.
reportedly based his accusations
Yeah, me
on
too, right?
eyewitness accounts
So now I'm doing it on
but
stream and
lacked
everybody
evidence
wins.
to demand further investigation.
I had pizza, I had fucking popcorn, I have like some Coke over here, not sponsored by the way.
Prime was
And, you know, I made a fucking awesome looking character. I mean, look at me, I'm very nosy. And I'm already, like, alienating. If he gets my drift. And, you know, it's fun so far. It's fun so far. Wait, where the fuck was I going? Oh, right, I remember. I need a taxi. Some white hair? What do you mean? That's like my silver hair. That's not some white hair, that's silver, and it's my hair, and it's all of it. Too old? You're too old. Oh my god. You're not too old, you fucking moron. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking contracting Zoomer brain rot? I'm too fucking old, he says. Listen, everything above 20 years is fucking old at this point. You were always told, yeah, that I will accept. Yeah, okay, me too, I guess. Alright, where the fuck is this shit? Let's go. And don't you be fucking disrespecting my silver hair. Please, Gary. Oh my god, he's close to me. What am I going to do now? Fortunately, I'm a fucking tank at this point. No, I really love this class. It's like... What the fuck is this? You want me to blow up the fucking thing? Not yet.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Really?
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Really?
Stay back or we'll
With your pea shooters? With your fucking pea shooters?
Take him out.
Look out!
Oh my god, penetration minigame. I'm good at that.
All targets down.
Ouch, my gun is overloaded.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
That's
the
more
Quarian
like it.
isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face?
That's unlikely.
Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Where's the fucking meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
You're dead. Yep, I would have done it myself.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Give me that too, actually. What is this? Penetration successful.
First time I was here, I dropped a bomb.
Can we go in here? No, we can't. Run. Run, motherfucker, run. Are you literally running towards a fucking Krogan and me? Okay. You too? Alright, cool. Make my job easier, I guess. Nice cover there, buddy. No more? No more. Alright, we have time, so I have to fucking save here, actually. There we go, made it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's
Oh,
the
wow.
evidence?
Why is everybody dancing everyone?
It's off.
Heads up!
Ouch, what the fuck, am I burning? Hey, bitch! There you go. That's how it's gonna happen. Good combat. Now do me a favor. Okay, and also scan this shit. Okay, it's
Fist
scanned.
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Coruscant.
I'm sorry.
You know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't
Nara.
see many Quarians
Tali
here.
Zora Nara.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
Ali Zora Nyara.
I was on my pilgrimage.
Nyara.
My rite of
Oh
passage
my god, okay,
into
stop.
adulthood.
A pilgrimage?
Never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Wait, but what's the
He
conduit?
said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. I mean, yeah. And also, very likely... yes. Okay. Okay, do we have any new equip? No, we don't. Any shotguns or... yeah, okay. And then what about this? Oh, that's the one I had, okay. Okay. Ah, this is fine. Hey, I got points. What to do with these points? Fitness, huh? I mean, yeah, and first aid is what? Okay. You know what? Yeah, I mean... reason is good, but also fitness seems like pretty fucking good as well. We can't yet, man. Fitness unlocked, there we go. He's got another 4 points. In which case, let's do that. And then can we increase it more? No. Okay. Decryption. Nah. First aid. Nah. Turian agent. Yes. What about you? Tech resistance and shield capacity? Sure. Dumping. Okay, what the fuck is dumping? Oh, so she overloads shit around here. Okay. On average objects? I'm not sure what you're talking about, game. But shield boost sounds pretty chill. Okay. Toggle helmet? Really? Oh, it doesn't work on here. Okay, I would have never fucking imagined. Oh, shit! Okay. What about my helmet? Oh, it's still this fucking fucked up helmet right there. Okay. Damn, Garus. Okay. That's nice. Like, I really like his suit, honestly. Either way, so how the fuck, you know, am I going to... Oh my fucking god. Alright. Find the commune. Okay. Speak with Shaira. Let's fucking do all that crap, and then this... 17 out of 20! Oh my god, I almost got all of them! Fuck! Alright, anyway. The hills, whatever. Talk to Chorban. Lower markets. Let's go to the lower markets. To Choban.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly
Yes,
even
Tali.
see each
I agree to every word you're saying because you're kind of hot and I am thirsty as fuck. For girlfriends and boyfriends, but now... Who the fuck is this guy?
Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Let's see if she can have it then. Let's go. Wait a minute, that's not...
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
That's... okay.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Can we access that club from here, you think? I don't suppose you have any... Oh shit. Wrong fucking press. Wait.
Shepard, what can I do for you
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Fucking habits!
What can I do for you now?
Nope,
I'll
nothing.
be going
okay.
now.
Goodbye, Commander.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Ah, okay, so
That
it's
is why
research.
her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Ouch. Ouch! What a roast! You're a barbarian! Ah.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
No, it's fine. It's pretty cool. It's a worthy reason. Honestly, it's a worthy reason, considering what we're up against. Not pleasant, but valuable.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for
It's
tests?
more important than you think.
My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It is important, and besides, she served, right? Become a fucking space marine. Even in death, fucking become a dreadnought. Your wife is a dreadnought in spirit.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel
Exactly.
today. Goodbye.
As harsh as it is.
Thank you for finding me answers.
Okay, Jalid or Ban. Okay, lower markets. Let's fucking go. And we need 3 more keepers. Maybe I should just like wander around. Maybe there's like keepers around here as well. There is one there. Oh my god. Yes. 2 more. What? Why am I here again? Who the fuck knows? I'll find it. Oh?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
What is this then? No? Who are you? Presidium? No? What is this then? Are you what I'm looking for? Are you the last one? No, I've scanned this guy. It's not him. Fuck him. Where is this Chorba person? Let me see if he isn't like somewhere up here, first of all. Also, is there... Oh! Oh, I've scanned you. Okay. You are of no further use to me. I've never been here. Hey, do you have any insects here? Wait, I have been here. Shit.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint
Wait a
me,
minute.
Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Who is
What's
that on the
going
vid?
on?
What do they want?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
it is better.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Are you sure you don't have any insects here? Okay. Now, downstairs probably. Maybe they have an insect. Yes, motherfucker. What is this, by the way? Okay. So now we have it, right? This is it. Wait, where, What? There is one more.
Hey, I know you. You're
Oh,
Shepard,
wow,
right?
okay.
I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Alright, I'll do that.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some
Nice
of the other CSEC
foreshadowing.
guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to find this guy much earlier than we just did. But that's fine, we talked to him, so yeah, it's whatever now.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the
That's
Citadel and
awkward.
uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
At least look at her! Oh my god, I'm so awkward. Please let me out of here. Goodbye. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Oh, it's where we found, what you call his name? I don't remember, fuck. Anyways. What is this?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds,
Oh, the citadel is so huge and it's like, it's nice, but at the same time, holy fuck.
commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
So many things to do.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Okay. I wish I could find all the fucking keepers in one go, but now that we're only missing one, it seems like it's gonna be fucking impossible. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? I was supposed to be meeting somebody at the market, right? So this is like the usual readings, which is like not here. The concert, alright, let's do that. Let's go back. Where's the taxi? That's not gonna be functional, so let's find another one. We did scan this guy, right? We must have, yeah. Anyway, taxi. Words. No, right? That's not it. Yes, that. Okay. Have I scanned user? Yes, okay.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your
That is
heart.
also true. I was going to bring that
I also
up.
have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
I mean, I'll be back in 4 months anyways, because
They will give
I
you
have that, like, appointment with your friend, but you don't need to know that. But I will not forget.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Alright. Wait. So, would it be impossible that there is, like, one of those creatures somewhere here? Perhaps you? I've scanned him. Fuck. And there isn't anything else here. But maybe on the other side. Wait, no. We have to finish this side first. Where is the last of the spiders? Where are you keeping it, you fuckers? Yes! Ah! That felt so fucking good because that's like such an annoying quest. But now I don't have to think about it ever again. And I got a level. I'm amazing. So the fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know where Conrad is. Lower markets and then Dr. Michelle. Alright, talk to Morland, the lower wards markets. Is that is that like different from the other markets? We're about to find out. I like doing that. No! It betrayed me! Okay, I won't spin anymore. Markets, let's go. Ouch, fuck. I'm excited, but like, where is the dude?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Yeah, but...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Maybe I will. Medicel is good. I'll take that. See ya. Maybe... Oh my god, I've never been here. I have never ever been here. I have been here. Fuck. Where is...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor...
thanks for Charlie.
This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people
You won't
about the
say anything to anyone when you're dead. You're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? You're gonna keep doing that. I can't have you blackmailing the doctor. On the other hand, why do you need medical supplies? I would like to know. Maybe there is another way to get medical supplies for you.
Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here.
Only if you're willing to.
Okay. I tried. Can't blame me. I tried. You saw it.
Think we're good, Commander?
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, alright then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yeah, okay. Where's the other guy I wanted to talk to, though? Bro. He's supposed to be here, but he's not here anymore. Did I just like fail a quest or something? Did I soft lock myself out of like fucking Chorban or whatever? Because he was right there. Anyways, how the fuck did I end up here? I forgot already. It's a Chora's Den. Remember that. Just remember Chora's Den. You'll be fine. Just remember Chora's Den. Maybe a loading screen is gonna restore the NPCs there. Or maybe I already have a load that is like right there. That's the upper wards. Fuck. Here we go. Loading screen.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Larus, you're fucking brutal.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
You're one to talk.
Living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Maybe the NPC locations will have reset if I just go back in there. That is my hope anyway. That should be... yes, okay, perfect.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings.
Okay.
But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
You do realize I'm done scanning, right? No? Okay. Alright, there we go. CSEC Academy, let's move on. Wait, that's CSEC, but is there like CSEC Academy? That's the question. Guess not. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. But is it here? That's the weapon shit, okay. That is other shit, which I will find out now. What's in here? Hello? Wards? No, I'm good. Okay, that goes to the docking bay, which we don't need yet, and therefore... There he is. Also, what the fuck is going on here?
Hello, Commander.
Ah, okay. Well, yes, sure.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay, awesome. Next. Oof. No idea about that, but the med clinic in the upper wards. Let's go. Ah shit, that's not here. I'm fucked. Why is this not an elevator? Ah. Save, because you never fucking know. Wait, where again? Clinic, come on, dude. No, don't do that in the public spaces here, please.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright. Up, and then medical ward. Let's go find a place where we have to be. Though, before we go, I'm also gonna check that last quest, which says, like, you know, if you bump to him again. I want to make sure that that thing isn't, like, manual. Not here, okay. Where? Here? Hello? Yes, okay. Is this it? Yes, it is. Hi. Give. Talk.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Where the fuck are Anderson's, like, quarters again? Ah, Presidium, I'm pretty sure, and then probably... No? Yes? I think? Yeah, it feels like it should be here, but where here? Up. Up and away. Perhaps in here. Either this or the other side. Across. Hello? No, okay. Hello? No. Hello? No. Across then. Wait, this way. What was that? Did you hear that?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why did it blink then?
Please enjoy
That's
your
weird.
visit to the Citadel.
Why did it kind of like beep to me? Maybe it wasn't even that beeped. Who the fuck knows? Anderson, where the fuck are you, dude? Maybe he's here? No? Where's the other guy? Anyway, nobody knows, nobody cares. Oh wow, nice kills. Anderson, dude. Was he? Where was he? I don't even know. Wait, I'll try to navigate. He cannot be at the consort chambers. He cannot be in the financial district. He's not at the tower. Maybe he is. Maybe that's exactly where he is. No, there's no way. Of course. Of course it isn't. Oh! It is actually where he is. Hi.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the
Oh,
council.
we can't find him because, yeah, okay.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yeah, but there is me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And so it begins, I guess. Here we are.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew,
I already have a
supplies.
crew, and a
You'll
ship,
get
and
access to
supplies.
special equipment and training. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay. First, a small stop to CSEC. I want to see what new toys I can have. Where is this requisition officer then? Okay, but where's the CSEC one?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this
Uh-huh.
must be a mistake.
There is no mistake.
Telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I'm done. I'm done.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I'm done. Cool. Alright, but like, yeah, all these things are like, holy shit, they're worth a fucking billion, so yeah, I can barely afford this shit. Oh my god. Can I sell all junk? Okay, wow, that wasn't a lot of junk, you know. Oh, what blinked there? Curious. Ooh, either way, three things first. Save, then escape, then go to where? Where is my fucking? You know what? Wait a minute. Where? Oh, where? Where are you? What was the thing called again? Ah, wait. There we go. Yes, yeah, the docking bay. Yeah, I know about fucking docking bay. Where is the rest? Oh, it's because it's in assignments, you moron. Konrad Werner, okay. So class effect 1, Konrad Werner. The fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, whatever. That's none of my concern, it seems. To me, it seems like we lost a mission, though. I'm not too sure, though, about that, so give me a sec. First, let me see what's going on here. Okay, never mind. I was just checking Discord. Shut up. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then save. But then, let me load right before this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's like 5 minutes earlier. So we could not find Anderson and tell him about something that I want to tell him about. I don't even fucking remember what, but anyways, I can't do it now, so docking bay.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
That's okay.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
Really, Garus? Really?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Hey.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
You
what was I
did.
supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Didn't he literally do that?
Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
Of course it's
See
Liara.
what she knows. Her name's
That's
Liara,
her
Dr.
story
Liara
then.
Tassoni.
Okay, interesting.
We
Interesting.
have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
More like both, actually.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
He was just
Why'd you let him get away?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
So, you can only say this essential, otherwise it's a
Maybe I
loop.
could have
That's
stopped things before they
weird.
got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear
There we
that
go.
name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Okay.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate.
He's the
Baines'
guy who's
death.
like on the
there anything
console.
else,
And,
Commander?
yeah, okay.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct
Interesting.
illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Okay.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Oh, we already said that.
Is there anything else, Commander?
Yeah, sure. Let's.
We had intel. Alliance. We tracked. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
There.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Back in. Back to
In other news,
CSEC
Exogeny Corp is
kind of
still
thingy.
denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
There we are. Which means, where's the damn transit? There it is. Okay. Tower. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is all we have to do, and then we have to fucking leave, and that's it. We're done. The guy's there. Wait, behind me. There he is. Do this, and we're done for now.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options.
That is
I'm
something
gonna
else.
stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Still, there is another
Commander,
matter.
any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the
okay,
system
so
we
maybe
found
they will
Baines'
know.
ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Transit CSEC Tower by. Shit. Oh, we fucking did the Citadel. Holy shit, this has been something. Like, bro.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Let's fucking go. Ooh, that was something. Just in case something goes wrong, right?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, very cool. Very, very cool.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I'm the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hips, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Joker is real. He's based. Okay, let's see how the rest are faring. Let's start with not this deck. Let's start at the bottom of things. I want to see what changed after all this time that I was away.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Okay.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
Don't forget to melt
I
in
had
bed.
no idea
Oh.
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Alright, well, you can catch the rest on YouTube, perhaps, if you have nothing to do. You can find the exact point and, like, just pick it up if you want. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for buying me the fucking collection. That is insane, and really, I really appreciate it. I'm just so glad to be streaming this, and I'm having a lot of fun. So yeah. I mean, you can tell, I'm 5 hours in, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I feel like I want to keep going. I told you I was itching for a fucking story game, right? God, and this is only one of the 3, and it feels like we're just starting in this one. Alright, well, now you also have this small section at around 5 hours 40 to just find it and, you know, find this kind of like frame. And then you'll know that this is where you have to watch from. I'll probably go on for another hour and a half, maybe not more. We'll see. I'd like to have Liara here before we wrap up for the night. But holy hell, this is like I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the spectacle. It's like it's nice.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed
So
much
you
further
did
than
end up
anyone
with AI,
anticipated.
basically. Just
The war
okay.
was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alligator. Get it? Alligator. Did you get it? Should I explain? Did you get it? It was smart.
Looking for supplies?
see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I got you some nice little fucking what you call it? How would I know if this is like better than what I have? I want. It's yeah. Jesus Christ, the prices. Like for real, what the fuck is this? Wonder if you ever get like enough money or something. Well, whatever. Maybe you don't, maybe you do. Alright, well. That was the prompt I was looking for last time I was here.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done
Depends, I would say.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there. No offense,
oh my God.
I appreciate the rescue. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been...
We never trained...
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know It makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Fair. Okay. Okay, let's go upstairs then. Or is upstairs where I came from? Alright, that's nothing then. Yet.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien
I don't remember
raiders
if I
hit the
asked him
colony,
that,
trying
but
to wipe
whatever.
it out.
Let's see.
They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there's sure a lot of fucking info to process, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I staying though, as, you know, the commander? I wonder. Big Joker over there, which we already talked to. Meaning now all we have to do is, well, downstairs and then the map. Gonna go chill with friend, thanks for stream and Steam. Stream and Steam? Okay. Yeah, it's... Listen, Bolachas, this is it's the typical, like, introduction to the universe, blah blah blah, you know, they're setting up, they're building up, it's like you have to learn about your comrades, you have to learn about your ship. It's to be expected. Don't let it discourage you if the pace went down a little. I did try to be fast with this introduction. We're still in the intro, essentially. Like, I haven't even touched the solar map, you know, to actually start going into the story missions and all. This has all been like a rather long introduction to the universe and the characters. Actually, it's pretty interesting. I think Dragon Age did it better. This is a little bit more clumsy. Yeah, it is an overwhelming amount of information. It is definitely not as well paced as Dragon Age. Like Dragon Age, you do the same thing, but it's much more organic, I feel. Like, if we compare this, like Mass Effect 1, right, with Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, essentially. Dragon Age Origins is a fucking ride. It's a wild ride, it's great, from start to finish. This one started tanking a lot in the Citadel. Too many quests for starter areas, I would say. And the moment you leave and you you decouple from like the Citadel, which we have right now, you're immediately hit with like all the dialogues from all your alien buddies, and that's where it completely falls apart. But fortunately, once you're out of that, boom, you're in the story, everything is gonna be great. Don't let it discourage you. If you want to keep joining me every Monday or Tuesday for this. Yeah. And I think Mass Effect 2 and 3 are also much better in that regard. But yeah, it's really fun, like if we're here, and you know, because of the exposition and the info dump, I couldn't really speak, you know, make any interaction with the audience or anything, which is you basically at this point, you and Neris and whoever else talks, because I'm also listening, I'm also like processing all this information. I've never played this this shit. Oh, you too? Yeah, okay, well, Herakta as well. Yeah, Herakta as well. Alright, okay, sorry, I forgot. You're never here. You're like here every now and then, so I forget. You're listening while playing, holy shit. But you get the idea. I mean, I knew this was going to be an introduction stream, like, for sure. I knew. I fucking knew. And you knew as well, especially if you know about Mass Effect. But yeah, the more we go into actual gameplay, the more I can make it interesting for you. And for me, you know, because I'm also on the same boat with you. I also didn't expect like such an exposition dump. It was a lot, honestly. I was like, the moment I hit the airlock of the Normandy, I was like, okay, bam, we're done, you know, we're going on a journey. And suddenly, no, here is fucking Tali, talking to you 50,000 hours about the space, you know, the spacefaring fucking, what you call them? Peaky Blinders, like the space Peaky Blinders over there. And then you have like, Rex at least was fast, I would say. But Tali, oh my god, she like, oh Jesus. And I don't even know who else is there still, you know? I'm looking for them, I'm sniffing them out. Anyway, thanks for being here. And you know, I'll upload this on YouTube. If you want to catch up before next week, you can catch up, you'll see it there. I'll make a new playlist with like Mass Effect. And you can catch up, and then next Tuesday I will continue, because Mondays is Guild Wars. So it's gonna be Tuesday. But I'm so fucking invigorated because now Tuesdays have purpose. You know, Tuesdays have meaning now for me. Thanks to Neris' generosity. I'm pretty stoked. So yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, definitely. I'm not faking enthusiasm, like, you know, I'm not doing the streamer thing. I'm actually genuinely very, very fucking satisfied so far. Even with the exposition dump, I'm like, okay, you know, us blast me with this lore, you know? Us blast me with the lore. I want to know how it all started, you know? Yeah, so this is it. And you know what the funny thing is? I've played 2 and 3, and I've never played 1, which is this. So yeah, I'm armed with a lot of patience about it. 2, I think I won't be as energetic because I think I know everything about 2. I've played it like 8 times or something. Actually, well, not 8 times, but like I've played it, I think, like more than a couple of times, I think. And it is kind of like as a story, it's short. Even though there is busy work, as a story is short. So 2 was like, to me, easy to have in my mind. 3, I remember nothing again. I've played it, I finished it, but I remember nothing. Nothing at all. 2 I remember by heart almost, but I'll still enjoy playing it. I might actually play it with renewed interest now that I will have finished 1, you know? Because that's what happened with Dragon Age as well. I finished 1, went to 2, and I was afraid that, like, is 2 as, you know, the way that I remember it? And yeah, it was, and I appreciate it more. And then I went into Inquisition, which I couldn't even play before. But because I had played 1 and 2, I was so invested, and when I went Inquisition, I was ready for it. I was ready for the changes it made, I was ready for it, and I gave it a chance, and I don't fucking regret it. Such a good game, honestly. But I'm never gonna play 4. I'm never gonna play fucking Veilguard. I don't think so. I really just don't think so. I think they fucked up with Veilguard. Not because of the, you know, DEI or inclusivity or diversity, none of that shit. I think they fucked up simply because it's just not good from what I've seen. Like, I tried to watch it. I don't know. It's just, it reminds me like generic. Ironically, it reminds me of like games that try to copy Dragon Age somehow. That's what it reminds me of, you know. So I don't know if I'll ever play that one. I don't think I would give like $60 for that. Maybe $20 would convince me, like if it's like minus 75% or some shit like that. Maybe I would try it just to have the complete fucking quadrilogy. Perhaps, I'm not sure. And I also don't know how I feel about fucking about Andromeda, like Mass Effect Andromeda, right? Because it's not essentially 4. Like, if I remember correctly, like Andromeda is a prequel. So I'm not so sure I'm interested because it's like a completely separate story. Completely separate. It's like different guys, different fucking... it's different. I don't know. I don't think I need to play it. I'll be honest. And I don't think if there is a Mass Effect 4, like legitimately 4, which, you know, more or less it's confirmed at this point, I don't think it's gonna take into account what you do in Andromeda. I'm pretty sure it's only gonna take into account like 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no reason for it to include what you did in Andromeda. There's just no reason, the way that I say it. I fail to see how it would be relevant, like your choices in that game, how they would be relevant. I'm just not sure. Anyways, thank you for being here. And if you're leaving, well, take care. And I'll play for about another 40 minutes, I don't know, 1 hour, who the fuck knows. And then I'll also go, because I also don't want to like, you know, eat it up in one go, you know. I want it to be, I want to like to savor it. That's the thing. And I also want to take a break from the exposition dump as well. I'm not gonna lie about that. I also want to take a break from the exposition dump. So yeah, don't worry about it though, it's all good. I'm still loving it. Not gonna lie. Okay, so nothing here, nothing new at least. What about the good doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now
well, okay,
use
I think
the
we have exhausted this
severe
dialogue.
mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific
How did you end up serving?
I enlisted. I wanted to...
Yeah, no, we have
needs
listened
the
to that.
Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed
Ever think you made the wrong
Sometimes I think, but there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now,
Yeah,
I'd
okay,
feel like
we've
I
heard
was
all of that
abandoning
shit, I think.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was hoping she would have some more, like, nuanced insight about the new members or whatnot. And at this point, I'm gonna assume that this guy will also have the same dialogues. And now, these are my quarters, apparently. Anderson used to be here. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, I see, okay. This is so... Bro. I know it's a military vessel, but come on! Anyways. A codex, okay. I mean, it probably enters, you know, fills some entries, which... I like that they do it that way, it's not annoying at least. What about here? Nothing? Okay. Hey, yo.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, you've got nothing to tell me other than the usual, so yes. Sleeper pod. I wonder. Well, people sleep, like, so the crew sleeps in pods? Really? Okay, the crew of the Normandy must be fucking badasses if they can take this casually. So I should be considering myself literally very lucky to have like this this space, I suppose. It's almost depressing. Let me confirm. Is this the case? Wait, let me confirm that. Not assignments. How would you go to the journal? Oh, there we go. Okay. Codex. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Timeline? Actually, yeah, where is this taking place? 2183, okay. Oof. That part is true. It's interesting that they included that. Okay, interesting. Oh, and for point of reference, of course, they use colors. Okay, interesting, yeah. I think that's actually also true. Random fire frigate sensors, okay. But what about, maybe it's in technology? Creds. Okay, that's the money system they have. Upgrades, okay. So, I don't know what, maybe secondary? Wait, why can't I press? Ah.
The assault. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill.
Damn.
50,000 years ago.
Yeah?
Now extinct, the Rachni once threatened.
Holy shit.
In the early 20s, the Elcor are.
Damn. Okay. Now that's how you do a fucking code.
After the Geth secure a location, the Citadel is Spectre.
I'm gonna click on them real quick, just so they stop flashing, but...
There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited.
I like this! I like this!
Faster than light drives use... The Normandy is a prototype starship
I'm gonna hear this, sorry.
developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions, using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a mass effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the
Oh,
use
I'm gonna
of
eat
the
this
Mako
info up.
infantry
Holy
fighting
shit.
vehicle.
No, I must not start. If it's voiced, I'm like, I get hooked, you know? If it's voiced, I get fucking
Biotics
hooked.
is the an art.
What's element
When
Z? EZO,
subjected to
okay.
an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel. A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact
So it's basically
with.
a fancy user interface. It's not like, yeah, it's not intelligence per se. It's just a virtual, like a visual, you know, user interface essentially. Okay, so that's the difference then. Okay. So I wonder why they would call it intelligence at all. Shouldn't it be called something like VUI, like, you know, visual user interface or something like that? Like naming it virtual intelligence is, yeah, it's interesting mumbo jumbo, but like at the same time, it's confusing because it's not intelligent at all. You know, it can speak to you, sure, but it's somewhere. It's basically ChatGPT, but it also has integrated like controls, for example. So, you know, so that it's actually an operating system. Okay, yeah. So they shouldn't call it intelligence at all. It's just a user interface, basically. I mean, if you think about it, ChatGPT is literally just a search engine that has a personality, quote unquote, you know, and so can serve you, can do the job for you, and can serve you answers the way that, you know, it thinks would be more suitable. Like it's not exactly intelligence, let's say, right? So yeah. Whereas artificial intelligence, as it is here,
an artificial intelligence
is self-aware,
is a
blah blah blah.
self-aware
Yeah, okay,
computing
yeah.
system.
All right, that's expected. Okay, yeah, the codex is like 10 out of 10, dude. It is 10 out of 10, and I will very much enjoy like hearing it all, actually. Anyway, and now for my last action for the stream. Probably, yeah, it should be the last action for the stream. It's been 6 hours. No, just go upstairs. Yes. There we go. And finally, for the first time, yeah. Okay, this is our moment. This is where it really begins. Okay, let's see. There we go. Kilometers is, yeah, okay. 7 billion tons. I mean, it is a very interesting, like, concept. This is nice. Damned. Okay. So this is the Citadel. Alright. What are the controls here, though? It is impressive for its age, isn't it? Like a very good interface. And so we can't really go anywhere else for now, right? Or can we? Am I supposed to like scan or what? I don't remember like how you do this. Okay, now I see. Damn, this is good. It feels good. So that's where the Citadel is. This Widow, okay. Where else though? Shit. Okay. Let's grab Liara. Athens? Hey. Knossos? Really? Sparta? Okay, and Macedonia, okay. Let's take it with Athens, I guess. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Yeah? But then, how would you know? Oh, you can survey? Wait, we couldn't survey the other one? No. Okay, survey the shit. Okay. What can I do now that I discovered that, though? Nothing. Oh, this is pretty. Okay. Which one? Okay. I think we did that. I think we also did that, so this is basically just done, right? Yeah. I think we did all of these planets. Let's try this one then. Oh, this is a cool visual though. This is a cool visual. Nice. Anyway, land? Yeah? Many Prothean ruins. Wait a minute, so she's in Therum then? Let me survey. Let me fucking survey before we commit there. Oh. Did I do that? I think I did that right, yes. Okay. But I didn't do that. Which, okay. Wait, where is the land thing? Oh, it was Therum, right? Yeah. Okay, go. I'm curious. What are we taking then? Garrus, for sure. I'm interested. The music though. Oh damn, okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Where's all this shit here? Can we exit? Oh, this feels good to drive though. What? Oh, shit, what is that? Oh, damn, okay. Oh. Okay. This has not aged bad at all, let me tell you that. It has not aged bad at all. It's like, it's good visually. It's like, yeah, it's nice. It looks nice. Holy shit, how will I feel when I see like 3 in that case, or 2 maybe? And this shit, like, this behaves as you would expect completely, like the Mako. Like, I'm trying some shit right now and it behaves just right. It should, you know? Or it feels it should, at least. Can you combine thrusters? Maybe. It is so good. Oh, and it follows the camera, whereas this is a different kind of rotation, it feels like. Okay. Alright, what about here? Oh, this is really awesome, dude. Why did they remove this from 2? Like this vehicle, why did they remove that? It is so cool. Though other than shaking the screen, I think the boost doesn't do anything. Maybe it does something, I'm not convinced, dude. I think it just shakes the screen. And you know, I'm not making this up, but like in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can boost with your horse, and all it does is create like the visual effect as if you're going fast, but you're actually traveling at the same speed. It's fucking hilarious. So, you know, you can't fall... What the... Holy shit! What the fuck are you? Hey. Oh, dude, this behaves exactly as I wanted to. This behaves exactly... Oh my god, yes. Why did they remove this from 2? Why? Oh my god. I'm having a fucking nerdgasm over this fucking vehicle. Out of fucking nowhere. This is so good. Maybe I should decouple like the camera from steering though. I feel that might kill us. Is that... What now? Oh my god, yes! Get in there. Get in there, don't worry about it. They can't really do shit anyways. Can't we like snipe them like this? Okay. Hello? That's just shield hits, it's nothing. So why would we not like just jump in, huh? Oh, because we can't. Because, wait, why can't we? Let me try something, I'm still experimenting with this shit. Let me try something. We can't save? Oh, maybe because we're like in the middle of combat? We still can't, okay. So then I won't risk it, okay, fine. Boopies. Hello? Oh, it's giving me XP. Oh, but no. What? Hey. The fact that I can do... Wait, this is crazy. Which I don't know if you can see what I mean. But that's crazy. It's so cute. Get headshot. Oh, yeah? Then have that. Oh, I didn't expect it. What? I have a cannon? Oh, come on. Really? Holy shit. Oh my god. Where have you been all my life, you silly little thing? Oh my god, okay. Alright, I have to stop fucking getting too excited. Boing. Oh. Oh! Can't I, like, make you mine? That, why can't I make this mine? Can't I, wait, maybe I can embark, right? Wait. Options. And then keybinds. And then... Where is the fucking Mako? Exit vehicle is Q. So you're telling me cannon and shoot. Okay, so you're telling me that... And repair? Okay. So with Q, I'm gonna leave the vehicle, or is that what you're saying? Whenever the fuck I want? Leave! Then you just enter again. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go through this, I don't care. I don't fucking care, I'm going through. Ah! Okay, that works for me. Actually it doesn't. Actually it does not. Ah, fuck! Yes! Okay, cool. So, with the same logic, we can just, like, go here. And just explore, I guess. Because there seems to be too much space for it to be nothing, right? Oh, you can't jump, I forgot. Looties! Give! Nah, manual is good, don't worry about me. I can penetrate easily. Right in there. Okay, but like also... So that was like... this shit. But what about this shit? Of course, the fact that I have no helmet now makes no sense, but hey, you know, that helmet fucking sucked, so I'm not gonna wear that. Oops. Come on. So basically these are like loot missions, right? Is what they are, essentially. Okay, let's go and check these buildings over there. Well, it accelerates, so maybe it's not fake speed like Inquisition. Let's enter here like a little bit more careful this time. I don't even know what the fuck these things do. Ah! Go! Listen, you're sabotaging me right now. And I mean, the armor models and everything aren't bad at all. I like the style, I like the visual style of the armor and everything. Except this weirdly patterned, like, whatever the fuck inner bodysuit that is. That looks weird. But maybe it's just an aesthetic choice, I don't know. I wish I could change it though. It's weird that it doesn't go in reverse. Either way. So this is where I would have come from, right? It's such a funny thing to drive. It is such a funny thing to drive, I'm not gonna lie. It's very entertaining. Alright, so I assume that we have to do the same here, right? Which I may have missed somehow. No. Oopsie. So this is not the same then. I keep wanting to fucking jump over stuff. Yeah, I just didn't see this thing. Okay. I want more vehicle combat. Get out of my way. I want to drive this baby. Okay. And another level up? Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Yeah? Maybe there's a lot. Let's see. They're not as easy to kill as you would think, by the way. And these are, they look fun, I'm not gonna lie, these guys. Kinda cute, but also fun. But they're fun to fight, they're nice. I like that you can stop immediately as well. No? Nothing? Okay. What the... Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, I think I need to decouple the mouse with the orientation. It's kind of weird. Like when you're trying to do a drive-by, for example, it's kind of impossible because as you turn the cannon, it just stops the... It's weird. It's weird. It's not bad, but it's just weird for combat, you know? Can I run them over? Like, simply run them over? Probably I can. Oh, am I expected to like to jump or maybe just to go like this? Hello? Okay then. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Wasn't here. Nothing. These guys aren't exactly the best at covering me. Rats that are actually quite good. Okay. Do I kill him? Yeah, okay. I'm afraid it's gonna be like a difficulty spike at one point, and then I'll die because I won't be prepared and I will be too used to this fucking rubble. Either that or Veteran is like, you know, they lied to me. And Veteran is basically normal mode. That is very nice. That legit is actually very nice looking. And creepy, but also very nice. Aha! that is treacherous. Holy shit, are you annoying though? Let's see. How is it that you're still standing, huh? Are you up there? I'm tougher. More than you would think. No, run. So we were talking difficulty spikes, yeah? That has to collapse at one point, right? Until then. This is easier now. Like, he's kinda dumb. How much can you withstand, you bastard? Jesus! Am I like not meant to do this, perhaps? Let me try to... Come on. No, don't do this to me. You know what? I have an idea though. Why don't we take that? Then, take that. They can't damage me essentially. Oh wait, they can. Which leaves us with this guy over there, with this beauty. This little cutie over there. Nice shields, but eventually they're gonna go down, you know that, right? Then what are you gonna do? Ouch. Oh, that's death? Wait, but I had full health. Oh, but it's like a tank though, right? So it shouldn't actually hit me. No! You can't. You can. Oh my god, yes you can, and you're doing it. Okay. Alright, fine then. Let's do that your way then. What is this green thing? Maybe that's a buff, right? Well, it does feel like it's a buff. I'm not sure. Could be a buff, but I'm not sure what it is. Is it like healing? What is it? Extra shields? Oh, you sneaky bitch. No? Okay. Ali work with me here. Yeah? Hello. Beautiful, let's press. Just like last time. Finally. Or not finally. That's a cool ability. I didn't know. I didn't realize I had that. Okay. Whew. Good fight though. These guys, I like that there are like combinations of what? Oh, hi. Bye. I like that there are combinations of enemies that force you to play differently, and that they're mixed. You know, I like that. What are we doing? Squad. Wait, I gotta level like what? 16 fucking points. Spectre. Okay. Really? By 75%. Are you fucking insane? This is so good though. I mean, charm is something that I want. I'm sorry, but I do. Regen is nice, but fitness is also great. Okay, that is nice. Heavy armor, okay, we needed that. Okay, we don't want sniper. What is first aid? Oh, so it's like an ability then. Okay. No, I mean 3 points. We have 1 point here. I can do 2 intimidate, it's fine. Don't want to be too intimidating. And let's do like I wanna finish soldier and all that shit. They're very interesting. Combat armor is also pretty damn great, honestly. .40 health for all wounded party members, so it's for everyone then. Okay. Regen is also pretty great, honestly. And the duration, it's not bad. But I'll be fair, I think I'll finish soldier and fitness and all that shit. Thank you, Tali. Dumping is what then? Oh, it's the thing. Okay, decryption is okay. The explosion. Yeah, let's go for pistols. Yeah, why not?
Around the ruin, after it was built.
Wait, does he know to use his switching?
I wonder what they are looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
That explains a little bit, because they weren't using their weapons. Oh? Hello? Fair enough.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Just lead the way.
This is how fucking stormtroopers feel, you know? Damn, it's a good weapon, but it like the accuracy is like shit. Not gonna lie. Holy shit, it's bad. However, I think that's how aggressively you're meant to play as a soldier, I guess. What is that, my dude? So, down. Down left. Down left, right, up. And down. Down left, right, up. That's a cool minigame. Nice panel there. Let me guess, this is going to be like maybe fire things? Oops. So okay, so we have here kinda, or not even kinda.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Full boots.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Well, I said it was easy, not that it was smart.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I guess we're gonna fight the Krogan. It's gonna be like a boss, yeah.
don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Where is it? You got a prototype? Come on, dude. Cover me and shit. Yeah, no, this class is, it's so good.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly
Yeah,
damaged
because that would
one,
allow
is
them to
worth almost
maybe
any risk.
glimpse at how to
But
summon
the
the
beacons
Reapers.
were only programmed to interact with
Okay.
Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
A bit of humor.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. Where is the thing? So check on Liara, and then that would be the last thing we do.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Interesting that they don't exchange any information about the patient. Oh, well. But yeah, after this interaction, I'm gonna end it for the night.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Yeah, that's us.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Why would it?
Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my
So it's an insult because...
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance.
Fair.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Interesting. So yeah, I guess if they don't offer anything to the collective, so the child is always going to be an Asari, that's guaranteed, regardless of the partner species, from what I understand it, and so that Asari should seek, as in the one, you know, seeking union anyway, or seeking to make an offspring, produce one, they should seek partners who offer something new to the Asari race through the union, I guess, right? Which is interesting. I'll say this much. Definitely interesting.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I
Oh,
figured
wow.
you could commend me for once since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Okay. Okay.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You want top of my class in flight school? I
Oh my god, not
Sorry,
this
you mean-
again, okay.
Even put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm stealing like XP from everywhere. I'm like a vacuum cleaner of like codex entries. That said, I think we save here. And we go on next Tuesday. It's been a fucking blast though, I'll tell you this much. Man. How am I doing in terms of like XP? Oh, I already have 4 points. Shit. This is well-paced leveling. Honestly, this is very well-paced leveling. I don't know how the previous fucking system was, but this I like. This feels like you're progressing all the time. God, couldn't this be like at least closed here? What's the point of this? You can't even like whatever. Where would I put 4 points? Anyways. And accuracy, I mean, holy shit, I need to fucking increase that. It's dreadful, honestly. What's hardening anyway? And weapon damage seems to be very amazing. The maximum accuracy as well. I mean, how can you say no to that, right? Some Spectre training is to be expected. Okay. Ooh, I hope by 30 I'll have I'll be tanky enough. And 2 points Paragon, huh? Starting to get in there. But I'm not going for either or. It's like whichever answer just pleases me the most in the moment, let's say, and isn't out of character for, well, my character. But I think I'm doing pretty fine so far. Wait, maybe I can level up the rest? No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. So then just equipment, maybe. Oh, right, I haven't checked equipment for like ages, right? Because there's also that. There we go, this one. Okay, unless of course there's like other shit that, you know, is superior. Nah, The rest is trash. And why would I want like a shotgun anyways? Like I barely ever use it, but whatever. So I assume heatsink capacity is like, you know, how many times you can fire it before it cracks. This one is interesting, that it can fire so many times, but ugh. This is strictly an upgrade. I'm taking it. One shot though. I mean, okay, it's kind of like expected. It's fine. Okay. What's this, by the way? Grenade launcher. Wait, I can do that? I got like a grenade launcher? Is that like, what is that? Anyway, what about armor though? Wow, it's shit. But it looks good, because, you know, of course, it's like my armor. What can I put on you? Empty? Okay. What about, like, you know, other... Oh, but, okay. What about all this shit? What about here? Highly toxic. Squash projectiles, okay. What's weapon force? Fuck if I know. Heat, alright. Larger rounds for more damage. This sounds good, high caliber barrel. Not gonna lie. Sighting, wow. Accuracy is also good, I suppose. But damage is good. I'll take that. 12%. Ah, so it's either weapon or ammo upgrade, okay. Oh, so it's one ammo and one weapon then. Is that how it goes? I have no idea what fucking force even means. Shield bypass, but 30% minus damage, come on it. Damage of synthetics, not bad. I have no idea what force means, but I kind of like think it sounds cool, so I'll put it. No idea what this does. Minus 18% cooldown reduction. So minus reduction, which means that you make them slower. That's my understanding of it, at least. And the flat damage versus synthetics is that's not bad, you know. But what is weapon force? The fuck knows? I will add it anyways, and I never use this, so I'm Pucci. And this, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Cool. Okay, photo mode? Really? I mean, it's kinda cute, I guess. Ah, my fucking eyes. Oh, we notice the effects on the sides, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah! Oh, that is interesting. And so you're supposed to like first set the camera and then yeah, okay. And then you kind of like yeah, okay. Allows you to see some shit that you couldn't before by virtue of being movable anyway. Or by being decoupled from you anyways. Okay. Cool that they did it. I mean, why the fuck not, right? Whoop. Nice. Oh, there's other things? No, that's it. Okay. Well, alright. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, you can hide NPCs, so what, that guy's gonna disappear completely? Yes. Wow, okay. Okay. Cool. Very interesting. Ooh, main menu. That's it. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. I loved it. I loved every fucking second of it. Ah. But I'm so tired. Let's go back to the basic launcher. To the launcher. Here. Damn. Okay. Alright, Legendary Edition. I see you. Sorry, just got up to stretch a little bit. Fuck. Oh my god, that was a fucking good run. Okay. Hi. Oh right, yeah. I moved like the camera there. Better? Kinda? Here maybe? Hi. Hello. That's me. Alright, so yeah. Fuck. Good shit so far. The exposition dump. Questionable, but everything else, oh wait, a little bit higher. There you go. But everything else, pretty good. I really loved it. Put a smile on my face. I'll see you on Saturday, I guess. I hope I can hold back and not play it on Saturday, and like play it all day. But you know, I might. I just might do that. But now I'm gonna take my sunken eyes and my tiredness and my fucking sleepy ass, and I'm gonna put me to bed right there. And you're not allowed to join yet. And I'll rest. And we'll see each other on Saturday, I guess. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. I had like so much fun, for real. Again, thank you, Neris, for this gift. It's like just put a smile on my face, as I said. And I need that lately. You know what else puts a smile on my face? You. So thanks for watching and keeping me company. Alright. That's all the nice things I had to say to you. And with that, I will just turn off my camera. Bye. And yeah, I'll catch you Saturday. Kisses. Bye bye.